Welcome in, everybody. The AOP and the chalet. How's it going? Giselle. I hope you're well tonight. A well of healing and courage and progress. Yes, I got an update. I haven't heard yet today specifically, but she told me her plan. Welcome in, everybody. Tonight is our Aries, Leo, Sagittarius Fire Collective read. The number 909 has been at me. It was literally perfect timing yesterday. It was a good reading yesterday for the air signs. Thank you, Michael. Welcome, everybody. What's going on? Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please be here now, as well to blanket my collective, my subscribers, my supporters, my members, my tribe. Bring us protection, courage, healing, prosperity, and abundance of all. Shining light against the darkness, making it flee. It can run, but it cannot hide. Because the light will always be seen. Hey, Lorena. Maximilian. The fire signs are the light bringers. This is why you have one right at the beginning of the zodiac, right smack dab in the middle of the zodiac, and down at the near the end of the down near the end of the zodiac. We tend to be the ones that light the way for others. That's what makes us such good leaders, communicators. And a lot of us fire signs need to start standing in our power and shining our light like we're supposed to. Because the world needs us. Humanity needs us. And I'm talking the divine ones. The karmic ones are a whole other story. And it's a sad fucking day when I have to say shit like that. Isn't it about time we build on the integrity of our nature, of our characteristics? Maybe how we express ourselves. It's a lesson I'm still learning. I'm learning it along with you. What to say, when to say it. And I got a beautiful array of people coming back to listen and hear me out. A lot of them ride with me. A lot of them I could probably trust with my life. So tribe, if you're not a fire sign, whatever comes out in this reading tonight, it's going to go pretty well the same way as last night. 3 cards each. Whatever comes out in this reading tonight, let it be inspiring. Let it help you to reflect. Let it shine the light on the things that you need to see. So that way you can have power in your life. You can see what your next move is. Because I know a lot of us out there that are listening are feeling lost. And not really sure as to what direction to go in right now. A lot of us worldwide, humanity, we need to go within ourselves. Is the biggest thing. I'm going to go back to the number 909 because I think it's significant. According to the AI overview on Google, the angel number 909 is often interpreted as a sign of a new beginning, rapid change, and embracing the present moment, urging you to trust the process and make bold choices. The repeated appearance of the 909 angel number is a sign that your spiritual awakening is underway. Your connection to the divine realm is strengthening, and you are on the verge of profound spiritual enlightenment. Open your mind and heart to receive the wisdom and guidance that the angels are sending your way. The first thing I'm going to be shedding some light on right now is spiritual warfare. I find it extremely hilarious, and this is going to be a mic drop. Okay? But I'm not walking away. The Christians, the witch burners, the people out there treating people like a minority and that they should just die. and they're wreaking havoc on humanity. And bitching about witchcraft, and bitching about witches being so bad. Burn them at the stake. Meanwhile, there's good ones, and there's bad ones. And most of them, most of the bad ones, are Christian. Because you speak life with your words. That's why they call it spelling. That's why they call it spells. Andromeda, you can check out the description box. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Danielle. Mustang. Mustang Alley. Welcome in. Stacy Cruz. Welcome in. Puggles. What's going on? Trudy. Hope you're all doing well tonight. All the way from Argentina, Lorena. Lorena from Argentina. Yeehaw. Let's go. Already? No. You can. Sometimes shedding the light. You have to shed darkness. You have to reveal the darkness and the capacity of the darkness. So that way, you know exactly what you're dealing with. Your connection to the divine realm is strengthening. I'll tell you right now, we can all feel it. It's definitely happening. If you can't feel it in your core essence of your soul and your spirit right now, oh, I've raised my voice, Mustang. But for now on, I think I'm going to just start singing. Because my war cry is a little bit curdling. And I don't want to ruin my voice now. Come on. When we feel this on a collective basis, the ability to open your mind and heart to receive the wisdom and the guidance that the angels are sending your way. How can we actually do that when we're riddled with pills, alcohol, drugs, and a whole bunch of other stuff? And I'm even just talking the prescription stuff. How can we open our mind when our brain is absolutely shut down? Now take a step back and think of the detriment that you're doing to the populace, to humanity, by doing this. And for some substances, it's literally addictive. And going off particular medication can literally send you into a nosedive. And they think it's okay. They think it's all right. And then they wonder why the world's all full of chaos. And it perpetuates itself. It ends up being a bigger and bigger snowball. And that's the whole thing with any addiction. You end up going into a bit of a snowball. Unless you can recognize it and feel through it. And understand it. And acknowledge it. And show it compassion. Rather than being so rigid as to, I don't know, use a medication. Let's say to quit cigarettes. We'll use that for instance. I was quit 30 days and I went out to celebrate. I figure, you know what? It's a celebrational time. I'll have a little bit of a drink. I went out for a beer. And the first thing I wanted to do after half the beer is gone is go have a cigarette. It was literally the hardest thing I ever had to do. So I figure, you know what? If I can do without alcohol, then I can do without cigarettes. So I'll quit the alcohol first, and I'll mosey on down to the cigarette line, and I'll be like, okay, one day I'll snip it out. Baby steps. Baby steps. One step at a time. Now take that to what you're dealing with. Switch the roles or whatever the case. Take what you need, leave what you don't. One of the angel cards I'm getting is the learning and the happening. You learn in the happening. And we're talking 909 for bold choices. Trust the process and make bold choices. But how can we open our mind and heart to receive the wisdom if we're closed off? How can we open our mind and our heart to the wisdom if we are medicated? And yeah, you know what? There are certain particular substances that is there to open the mind. And I'm not necessarily saying yay or nay about particular substances. It all works in its time. But there's a bit of corruption going on. And that's what I'm speaking on. I'm not kicking the science of it all. I know people, to some degree, mean well. But when you add a little bit of mad science into the mix, that's when it becomes detrimental. The fact that we are on the verge of profound spiritual enlightenment, I can feel that within my soul, and I know there's plenty of others that feel the same way. Welcome in, Maureen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're not going to name names. You just do your research. Let's get into the reading. I'm going to allow Spirit to call me to do what I need to do for this reading. It may differ from last night's reading. I will be trying to keep it consistent. I'm going to start with the angels. I started with the karmic energy and I moved into the divine. But I'm going to be starting from the divine side tonight with the fire signs. And moving into the karmics instead. So if you haven't yet, there is a poll on my post. Go check it out. I'm asking what air sign or what sign wants the collective next. If you haven't seen that post yet, go make a vote. Because there's still 2 signs that I can do. And I think it's neck and neck. So go place your vote. And come right back. Rising knowledge. Really? Yeah. That's a shame. That's a shame, Rising. I really thought more of you. Going around insulting people with a name like that. All right, fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Welcome in, Rox. Roxanne. I'm not even going to try. That's a wicked song. All right. Fire signs. What do we got? I want 3 cards, please, angels. Pretty please. For my fire signs. Thank you. Aries, Leo. 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 Thank you. And Sagittarius. Okay. Ooh. Wow. That's symbolic. I'll say it for the karmics. We're talking divine right now, okay? Yes. Yes, we are. All right, Aries. You've got Earth Guardian. Learning and the happening. Isn't that interesting? You may be telling yourself that everything happens for a reason, but this might not be helping you heal from the pain a particular situation has caused you. It's important to know that there isn't a divine plan to teach you a lesson. It's more that its life experience unfold based on your decisions in order for you to learn from every moment. Today you are being encouraged to find reason behind what is happening now. And the reason is you. Yeah, I'm open to expanding my knowledge and learning. And I pretty well called this earlier, which I find really, well, it's not surprising after all. But I was saying it's in the happening. Learning is in the happening. You can rewind it if you want. Take my word for it. Leos, you got Haniel, Archangel Haniel, downloads of intuition. Trust what is coming to you, for the information is absolutely a glimpse of the future. Your psychic gifts are heightened at this moment, and it's essential for you to take the time to record what is coming from within. As a reminder, nothing is set in stone, and therefore if your intentions change, you can absolutely rewrite what is to come. But you are receiving information that will serve you on your way. I trust my intuition and psychic gifts. And Sagittarius. We have powers. It says here, be kind and compassionate. In order for peace to be restored in the outer world, you must first be able to find it within yourself. Your current situation requires you to step into the energy of loving kindness. Realize that the other person is also you. Having consideration for others will open your heart up so that you can see the world. Most of all, through more loving eyes. Activation, I choose to see through the eyes of kindness. Stoic. Ask yourself, what would Jesus do? I'm actually being serious. What do you think would Jesus do? Install cameras, or when you're noticing something, get it on camera. And then you have proof. Most of the time these dumbasses end up just throwing rocks and hiding their hands. Well, I would be questioning whoever's telling you not to call the cops. It's not about retaliation. You let the cops know that they're going to retaliate because we called, but because they're breaking into our freaking backyard again. Like, call them up and tell them the truth, but have everybody in agreement with it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. When stupid shit like that is happening, when it's happening, if it's getting that bad, put your frickin' warrior boots on. Sometimes you gotta save yourself, right? And sometimes we have to be open to being saved. Because sometimes we're trapped and we don't even know we're trapped. All right, Sacred Feminine, please. Actually, I'll do the extra stuff. Let's see. Earth Guardian, 46. Is Heniel there too? No. Okay. 46? Yes. Don't run from the lessons that are being presented to you now. Your current life experience is essential for you to become the person that you were born to be. All the challenges you have encountered haven't been some sort of divine test, but learning experiences that have unfolded based on your belief systems and choices. It can be easy to fall. Is that the same? Come on now. No, okay, it's different. It sounds the same. Anyhow, all the challenges you have encountered haven't been some sort of divine test, but learning experiences that have unfolded based on your belief systems and choices. It can be very easy to fall into the ego-based trap of God is teaching me a lesson, but there is no punishments coming to you from heaven. Only an ever-present love to sustain you through the learning that's unfolding for you now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. It might not be a test, but it's still an experience. I feel like I was getting gaslit here. Like, all the challenges you've encountered haven't been some sort of divine test. Well, if you're learning something, you got to know you understand it. This is why it repeats itself over and over and over again. This is why people to be in a rut. But when you actually learn the experience at hand and have that unfold, it's most definitely for your benefit, regardless of what the experience is. Because it not only teaches you who people are and what they represent, but it also teaches you about your boundaries and your own standards as to whether or not you're going to accept that in your experience, leaving you ultimately with a choice. All right. We have miracles on the bottom of the deck. Sacred Feminine, please get me 3 cards for my Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Aries. Thank you. Leo, really. Okay. Okay. That's Sagittarius. All right, I didn't even get the word out. I almost want to throw down 3 more. They be talking. Pray tell. Wow. Okay. One more. Thank you. That's Sacred Feminine. She's hot tonight. Wow. I've never had cards go like that before. They be talking. All right, we got the Messenger and the Secret. The Messenger of the Secret. Isn't that kind of funny? Aries, you will soon find yourself shining brightly, and as such, you attract much admiration and attention from others. Our universe was born through a superluminous explosion of light in an instant. It expanded from a tiny point of span billions of light years in every direction. You too are about to expand in a rapid expansion, which brings increased recognition in your field of work or study. You will soon be looking over the horizon as you travel to far and distant lands. I don't even have my passport. I'll just astral project. Be grateful for all of the new experiences that are about to come your way, and for all that you accomplish. Enjoy each moment, yet remain humble and grateful, for in doing so, you will attract even greater support from others. You are a beacon of light and hope, a source of great inspiration for many who cross your path. Go forth in love and light. The Secret. Someone will soon confide in you, and the information they divulge may shock or disturb you. You may feel torn between the loyalties you have for 2 people, and this creates a dilemma for you. What is the right thing to do? Should you divulge the information or stay silent? In your heart, you will know. Ultimately, you must be true to yourself, for only in doing so, you can be true to others. Revealing the truth will definitely cause upheaval, but eventually, as things settle down, your honesty and courage will be appreciated. Don't dwell on feelings of guilt. Express what is in your heart, for a hidden blessing is in store for all. As a result of the coming events, both you and others will feel a sense of relief. There are positive results for all concerned. However, these can only be actualized through your courage and love. All right, fire signs, this is what I'm talking about. Okay? All right, this is basically confirming what I said earlier. All right, Leos, let's check out what we got going on here for you. Now, take what resonates. You can flip it out if it hits your soul. Take it as your message. Okay, just because I say Aries, Leo, Sagittarius with the message, I'm just keeping it organized for myself. Okay, I'm counting through. It's kind of the way I process it. So mix and mingle, flip it around, do what you need to do to either make it your message or it won't make sense to you at all. And that's okay. This ain't your message. If it doesn't resonate, okay, you're probably on a different timeline, which is totally cool. That's a different reading. So anyhow, let's look into this. Can I get an R? R. situation. All right, Leo, you will soon find the answer you seek. Sit quietly. Bring your focus to your breath and meditate. Pay attention to what you feel in your heart. The answer will surface from within. It is understandable that the current circumstances is creating anxiety and stress in your life, and it is a human nature to want to make sense of everything in our lives. However, don't waste your energy trying to figure everything out logically, for this will only cause further confusion. Trust the loving guidance within you and know that all unfolds in perfect time. All will fall into place over the coming 2 months. Beloved, let's go. Oh, too far. Come on. There we go. Your heart is open. Well, at least it should be. And full of love. And because of this, magical blessings are drawn to you. If you are single, a loving relationship will soon be formed, which will transform your life. If you're already in a relationship, then your relationship is about to deepen and also be transformed in some sort of way. Love is a timeless state through which all is spiritually interconnected. You'll soon feel an overwhelming sense of gratitude for the life through your relationship with your beloved. Valuable insights are gained, and you each bring out the best in one another. Love is the gateway to an endless universe, where the light of a billion stars forever glows through one eternal spirit. All right, Sag. I hope you're having a good evening. I don't know. There's a karmic Sag that I'll talk about later on, but you're on notice. There's a Sag out here, they're losing their power for not being kind and considerate. It's just a message, but I'll get into that later. Little children, come on. Let's go today, little children. Thank you. Serendipity. RS. Serendipity. Come on. There we go. When given paints and a brush, a young child will automatically express and portray images of the people and things that he or she loves, and then enthusiastically explain who and what everything in the picture represents. Children have no preconceived ideas about how they should express themselves. They just do. It just happens naturally and spontaneously in any way they can. You could benefit by adopting a similar attitude at this time. Let go of all of your hang-ups and express yourself freely without judgment. Express all that you have stored in your heart. You can express yourself in a myriad of ways: verbal expression, journal writing, painting, drawing, music, and dance. They are all but a few ways in which you can effectively express yourself, express your feelings and emotions. This will help you clear the emotional blockages that have formed over the past few months. You will regain a newfound sense of enthusiasm for life, and this will filter through to your work and relationships. Over the coming days, pay attention to the little synchronicities that stem from unexpected events. A life-changing event or inspiration will soon reveal itself, perhaps when you least expect it, and in the most unlikely of places. Though this event, you gain a deeper awareness of the spiritual reality that surrounds you. This results in a heightened sensitivity, and you realize that you are being spiritually guided towards new and rewarding experiences. A serendipitous event leads you to a new creative possibility and positive opportunity. New friendships are formed, and many blessings come your way. So, fire signs, it's starting off to be pretty awesome, I think. It's got some pretty good insight of kind of reintegrating your inner child into the mix of your decisions, and to create the ability to recognize your development, your ascension, that you're evolving. And it's all for purpose. Everything is part of the process. As enlightening or as beautiful and abundant or chaotic as it is. All right, let's look into the voice of souls. I send you protection. Let it be diffused and dissipated. Let an army of angels divert their way. What's the scoop? 3 cards for each. Why not? Okay, well, I'm going to shuffle them up and I'll take them right off the top. Let's do this. Okay, I'll take it. I rebuke, I banish, and I bind any ill will on my life. Any lurkin' gherkins are banished. By the vengeance of the divine light. Aries. Okay. What's the warning? Love. You're warning me about love. Okay. Blow it out your ass. Yes, I love me. You. Love. Okay. Tell me more. I love me, but people fucking hate me. Yeah. There we go. Loss. Message of warning on the bottom of the deal. Love lost. Well, I've already lost love, so what's the point? I'm sure as hell not going to lose the love for myself. Take me this fucking long to get there. Let's go. Oh, drop your anger. Yeah. Okay. And am I really that intimidating? Give me a break. I'm a fucking teddy bear. Just don't piss me off, and I won't bite you. Yeah. Karma and abundance in reverse. Guide. There's clearly a message here tonight. It's like the cards want me to show out. Freedom. Loss of freedom. Respect. Loss of respect. Yeah, okay. I find it very disrespectful. You know, a very much loss of respect because I've been deceived. I've been lied to. I don't know. Who's receiving the karma? The Five of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Three of Wands. Come on. Oh, the Queen of Wands reversed, and Ten of Cups. The King of Pentacles in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, the Hermit reversed, and the Star. Eight of Wands reversed. It will all be revealed about a King of Swords in reverse. colluding against and sabotaging an awakened starseed. Like, hello? All for a 10 of Pentacles. There's a King of Pentacles in reverse as well here. Something about being out in the cold. Eight of Cups. And Knight of Cups. And then Six of Swords. The Devil. Ten of Wands. So yeah, there's a whole plan of just, yeah, continue, get me moving, sabotage, keep me moving, sabotage, keep me moving, sabotage, until I just end it, right? That's the whole thing, until I cast a fucking judgment. For myself, right? The Four of Wands in reverse. King of Wands, standing on business. Yeah, Two of Pentacles on its side. So there's no collaboration, there's no balance, there's no nothing. It's just dead. It's in limbo. Five of Wands, creating conflict. So this is where the loss of respect for particular people and, you know, the loss of freedom, the loss of love, right? And we're just supposed to sit here and just take it, right? Like it's a hazing. Shove your fucking haze up your ass. How about that? Whoever threw this out here, I know it was a shit-ass energy that did this. And whoever's throwing that spiritual warfare, I hope you rot in purgatory. The Empress in reverse, the High Priestess in reverse, the Strength card in reverse, the Justice card in reverse, and the Sun in reverse. The audacity. The audacity. I rebuke it, I send it back. Spirit, why do we gotta make this personal? Why now? Right. I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word about that. No. Talk to me later about this. All right. Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Just in case you want to know, the cards are talking to me right now. Okay? They're giving me messages that I'm refraining from putting out into the airwaves. It's kind of like Spirit wanted me to check my voicemail, and it's like, okay, I'll check it. Well, that's significant. Yeah. Somebody's hitting rock bottom. Somebody's suffering in silence. And somebody else is laughing at it. Yeah, the psychopath. All right, I guess we're gonna get into the karmic energy. It's just dying to spew all over the table. So I need some tea. And who knows, maybe I will go for a cigarette break. I'm trying something new. No, it's basically the same old shit, because here I am trying to do my thing. I'm staying in my lane, doing my own little show here. You know what? Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. You know, am I speaking logic all the time? Yeah, you know what? I want to speak truth. But it's up for your discernment to decide as to what is credible to you. It has nothing to do with me. I'm the messenger. And they want to shut up the messenger. They want the messenger to just die and not be here anymore. So that way I don't speak up about all the money that's been stolen and the property that's been stolen. Nobody gives a shit to help me. I'm tired. So I decide to go and move on and get my own. Fuck everybody else. Get my own. Nope, not allowed. Every step of the way is absolutely sabotaged. Who gives a shit about Aiden? Right? Who gives a shit about his YouTube channel? It's not his job. He's just a lazy piece of shit. Yeah. The healing that I've done in the last year and a half, 2, 3 years. The awareness, the awakening that I've been through. The dark night of the souls that I've encountered. And that's just in the last 5 years. That's not counting the rest of my life. I've actually taken the time to try to understand it all. It's not my talk. This is not me feeling this way. You did not get the memo? You're telling me, oh, stop that talk. We know better than that, Aiden. Yes, of course we do. That goes without saying. But when people turn around and misunderstand you on purpose, that's a different story. It's a whole different ballgame. What, pray tell, is the vibe, Spirit? This whole idea that you're shattered is an illusion, collective. It's an illusion. Okay? You're not broken. You're not having really nightmares. And I'm not gaslighting you either. And everything that you've been through has not been a failure. Okay? It's an illusion. It's meant to shatter you. The illusion is meant to shatter you. Okay? And it's all because you decided to take a hike. You decided to put distance between you and the two-faced pieces of shit in your life. The backstabbers, the cheaters, the double life people that live two different lives in one. The ones that don't want to heal. Okay? Here you are spending all this time on your self-care, your meditation, your introspection, you're going within, you're doing your healing, you're doing your work, and you've got these people coming in, ripping it all apart. You know, and then it gets to the point where, yeah, you start speaking up. You start speaking up, you start speaking out, you start telling the truth, and then people want to try to shut you up. Yeah, they don't want you to take legal action. That's why. Apparently they don't think that's a good enough gamble. But your life, that's a different story. Let's make him commit suicide. Let's drive him absolutely crazy until he does. Blocked. So I move on. And then they try to sabotage me all along that whole trail of me leaving. Kicking out my feet. Oh yeah, you think you're leaving? You're not leaving. You're not going anywhere. You're just going to sit right here. And think about the possibilities. You're just going to sit here until you try and believe in yourself. Yeah, with no reunion. Why? Is that a punishment? Is that a punishment? Yeah, just to continue the cycle over and over and over again. For a thrill, because they're bored. They're bored. So they decide to take initiative and sabotage people's lives. Throwing rocks and hiding their fucking hands. And then it gets to the point where you're not running anymore. It comes to the point where they want you to lash out. They want you to snap. Right? That's what they want. That's why they do what they do, collective. Right? They want you to snap, so you drop the resentment. You drop the competition. Whatever they're trying to play, you drop it. Right? It's not making you happy. Right? They're trying to make you envious, or maybe they're envious. They want you to speed up. They want you to make more actions. They want you to keep moving forward so that way they can trip you. Because they can't do anything to you when you're sitting. So they require you to move. There's got to be some sort of movement where you're concerned. Collective, you want to know what I'm dealing with? This is what I'm dealing with. And the only people that actually give a fuck is my tribe. Everybody else thinks it's just a big, huge fucking joke. And probably 50, 60, 70% of them are all in on it. Like it's some big fun game. Because they're bored. Don't get me wrong, tribe. I fucking love you. Don't ever think it to anything different. And don't ever think that I'm going to belittle myself to believe their fucking shenanigans to be true. I know who the fuck I am. And nobody's going to change my view on that. And this is what they're so envious about. The fact that they don't know themselves from a hole in the ground, and here I am, living life. Let's go right to the higher arcana. What is the fucking deal there, Spirit? Please, enlighten us. Give us a message. Justice. All right. I'm sorry, collective. I'm sorry, fire signs. I'm a little distracted at the moment. We got the tower on the bottom of the deck, clearly. Let's go with 5. Might as well do a 5 stack. This is a collective message. I'm probably going to resonate. Ah, so the moon. There's a lot of emotion. There's a lot of illusions. Right? Imagination, perception. Yeah. Interesting. Temperance. Balance. Harmony. I feel like somebody's going to come in and gaslight me. You're delusional. You don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, disempowered. Strength, reversed. That's not the first time this has happened tonight, right? And maybe this is the message of warning. Somebody wants you to lose out. Somebody wants you to just shut up. You know. The Hermit reversed. Yeah. Oh, the Sun. So something's going to be revealed. What's going on? Balance, vitality and joy, harmony. Oh, the strength is in the right side up now. That's pretty good. The Hermit in the reverse and the Hangman with the Tower. Interesting. The Tower, the World reversed, the Chariot, the Shaman reversed, the Magician reversed. So what are we saying? Is there some sort of Taurus? Could be a Cancer. Some sort of a manipulative all I'm getting from this is somebody's playing a really fucking stupid ass game with spiritual warfare. It feels kind of like an old game of Dungeons and Dragons. But the real Dungeons and Dragons, not the board game. Flipping tables and burning fables. Pray tell, what the deal? What is the deal? Justice? Justice. Nine of feathers. Nine of swords. The moon. The Knight of Shells. So this Knight of Shells is basically an illusion. Knight of Acorns. Reversed. Temperance. Knight of Acorns reversed, Temperance. Okay. Eight of Feathers reversed, the Sun. So something is being revealed. Double time. Like, this is sabotage. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of lies or deception here. With the Ace of Feathers in reverse. There's a lot of deception here. The Hermit reversed. Nine of Acorns and the Two of Shells reversed. Oh. Like, I'm really picking up that this hangman is somebody being hung. Somebody, like, red rumming, okay? Specifically with the Two of Cups here and the Hermit. Like, somebody's realizing, they're coming to the conclusion that somebody doesn't want nothing to do with a certain particular person. The Hangman, the Nine of Acorns in reverse. So somebody's losing out. So it's almost like they're being patient and watching you lose out. Interesting. The Magician reverse. Magician reversed. Queen of Crystals. So there's some sort of Queen of Crystals. What? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn? That's manipulating. I'm really picking up on a Capricorn, particularly a feminine Capricorn. Seven of Crystals, at the bottom of the deck. You're just sitting there taking stock. Seven of Acorns, determination and stamina. So this bitch is trying to manipulate you and watching you, how she manipulates you energetically. And quite possibly financially. Ace of Shells. Somebody hates you. Spirit, tell me something I don't know. King of Shells. Yeah, what about it? Three of Acorns. All right. Nice. I'm not going to say a fucking word. What about that? Okay, yeah. What about it? Okay. So, somebody is getting caught, okay, for collaborating against you, collective, okay? And somebody's going to be exposed for coming up against you. And this is like a journey, a destiny. Somebody's trying to keep you from this destiny, okay? And there's certain people that are going to be exposing your journey to certain people, so that way they can fuck you up, right? And it's all because you're getting some sort of collaboration of some sort. It's your turn, collective. And this energy that's coming at you is all from the past. Because they don't think you deserve the place that you have. They don't think you deserve the placement or whatever you're doing. They don't think you deserve it. They don't think you deserve that type of authority or that type of standard or whatever else. You should be sitting in a box on a fucking shelf in a fucking root cellar, rotting. But to the contrary, you're moving on. You're getting insight. You're focusing, right? And they're focusing on your destruction, of how they're going to try to destroy you. But the thing is you know you deserve better than what they're doing. And you're just following your creativity. You're being creative, being passionate, with wisdom. Take it or leave it. It's up to you to decide what you want to do with this information. All I try to do is enlighten people, empower them. Yeah, I call the Karmics out, big time. They deserve to be called out. They deserve to sit the fuck down and take some notes. I don't know about you, but I'm done being abused. I've already called the authorities asking for immunity, because I'm not running away. I'm moving on. And anybody that ever came up against me, you're going to rot in purgatory. It's an automatic. And it's going to happen to every other person that's going to be doing that to any other light workers or chosen or earth angels. Touch not my anointed, and do my prophets no harm. The people that actually work with their heart space, bring the balance of our heart space, your soul and your mind together in equilibrium. That's what the 909 talks about, opening up yourself to the possibilities of insight and intuitions and messages from the divine. And then there's spiritual warfare out here trying to meddle where they have no business meddling. I'm being called to be here. I've been hit by a tow truck. I've had gun to my head. I've had knives to my throat. I've been hit by cars on my bike. I've been hit by cars in my rollerblades. I've been electrocuted. I even died in my car and came back to life. Might as well just say it. It was either that or an out-of-body experience. And I was at the point of dying. You know, they say don't leave a dog in a hot car. All my windows were up. It was hotter than any sauna I've ever been in. And the saunas I've been in, 130, 125, 130, 140. Heat. And it was close to 180. 160, 180. Never in my life would I ever want to go through that again. The weirdest, oddest feeling ever in your life. Waking up, coming to, and you're literally drenched in sweat. And you're literally, it's like your brain and your mind and everything is forcing you to wake up. But at the same time, you really can't move all that well. You literally have no strength. And it literally takes you absolutely everything within you to literally crawl to the front seat and basically relive the nightmare over again, wondering whether or not my keys are actually going to go in the ignition, or even if I could actually grab my keys to put them in the ignition. I'm here. Apparently I don't fucking die. And I'm done. I'm tired. I don't want to keep testing it out. I want to live my fucking life. I've never been so ashamed in my so-called fucking country that I live in. And other than my tribe that actually tries to fucking heal, I'm ashamed of the world and the state of it. It's disgusting. It's revolting. You should all be ashamed of yourself. the homeless, the waiting list for housing. 17 years. 17 years on one list, 2 years on another list. And if I go on this list where I am now, that's going to be another 15 fucking years. Tribe, if it wasn't for you, I don't know where I'd be. And you continue to be my checkmate. And I am ever so grateful. People say, oh, get a fucking job. I'd love to get a job. I'd love to have a purpose. I'd love to go have a job and actually go do my job peacefully without somebody sabotaging it or calling it in, telling them I have a bad attitude when I just got out of the worst fucking relationship I've ever been in. But yet I still show up, whether I'm in tears or not, and I still go to work. Despite it all, I go to work. Who gives a fuck about Aiden? Let's haze him. Job after job after job after job. We'll just call into his supervisors. Let's just play a joke on him. Here's some money. Haze the motherfucker. And it just becomes this big, huge joke. And somehow they get away with it. Because I don't even know how to express into words what's actually happening, because it's all being done behind my fucking back. Oh, well, if he's so intuitive, why doesn't he just figure out who it is? I know who the fuck it is. But I'm not going to come on here and say names. You should be ashamed of yourself. And a lot of these people that I'm speaking to right now is my family. And the so-called traitor friends that sold out and joined the fucking crew. So-called people in my relationships. It's a big, huge fucking joke. Somehow I'm not supposed to know about all this. Meanwhile, I feel like I've been trafficked my whole fucking life. Unbeknownst to me. It's like a fucking Truman Show. Might as well be. Oh, he's so clueless. He doesn't know a thing. It's hilarious. Talk about shedding the light. Talk about shining the fucking light on things. All for money. That's all it is. That's how superficially disgusting they are. It's all for money. The money that was there, that was allocated by my grandmother for me, it was supposed to be invested in a business. It's supposed to help the world, but fuck that, right? Who gives a fuck about Aiden? They want me to go off, right? So this is how I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna call you motherfuckers out. If the shoe fits, wear it. Wear it well. Y'all gonna rot in fucking purgatory for it. Pray tell, is there any other message with this? So that way we can move the fuck on, please. Yeah. Move on. 10 of feathers and page of crystals. So there's new ideas. There's going to be recovery. There's going to be a transformation. There's going to be an ending. Finalization of a cycle. Yeah. Come hell or high water. Because I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm not playing games. I'm really not. see what the fuck happens. Show up right or don't show up at all. I'm done with the wishy-washy bullshit. I've had it. You know, I would think that one of my old mods, I'm not going to mention their name, but they come in here thinking that they're good, that they're a good friend, and you know, I called them on it right from the fucking get-go. I called them on it. I read them like a book, and yet they still come back and say that they don't deserve the fact that I'm not speaking to them, that I've literally ghosted them because they outright disrespected me. And not only did they disrespect me, but they absolutely embarrassed themselves in front of the tribe. And I find that absolutely appalling. And they should know better. And then they go chumming around particular people that I would not be caught dead chumming around with. And then I have my whole revenue just about drop. And then they come in and try to gaslight me, saying that they're upset at the fact that they can't be in contact with me anymore. After they love bomb me, people wonder why I don't tell my address. Yeah. Because I get love bombed. That's why. And then this crap and things that they send me have attachments, thinking that I don't know about it. And they play on like I don't know anything. They play on and they disrespect me right to my face, and they expect to be able to be included. Otherwise, they want to call me a fraud. They want to talk shit behind my back. They want to try to take my tribe away from me and move the tribe over to their channel. Meanwhile, they can't even compete, let alone compare to what I do. And not only did they do that, but they took my main idea of what I wanted to do for their own. And somehow I'm supposed to let them back in. I'm supposed to be compassionate to that. Interesting. Interesting sauce. You should be ashamed of yourself. You know who the fuck you are, and you know who I'm talking to. You should know better. You and your buddy cronies thinking that you're gonna do shit to me and ruin my channel. Interesting sauce. Did you forget I fucking eat demons for breakfast? I rip demon fucking eyeballs out on a regular basis in the astral. Because they go where they don't belong. They wreak havoc in places they have no business being anywhere near. They go into sacred places and sacred temples. And they wreak havoc on people's lives. Creating a huge, great deception. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then it's clearly not your message. Patricia, you just made my brain glitch. Can you try again? Ding ding, Sarah. Ding ding. I call my power back to me from anywhere, anything, anyone, any realm that chooses to throw any ill will at me or my life, or my life, or my tribe. I cut all cords that no longer serve us. Let the pain be released. Let them find healing. Otherwise, let them be pushed into it. Because these destiny swaps are absolutely asinine. To think that they're going to do something. Meanwhile, all they're doing is making a deal with the devil and sacrificing and selling their own soul. So this is why we're calling our power back. We're cutting any cords regarding that. Go with the flow, collective. Go with the flow. Karmic chicken, let's go. Let us be protected in this reading, and let all ill will be sent back to sender. Let it be bound to them indefinitely. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Let any ill will sent our way be sent back to sender. And let it be bound to them. You heard me right, I didn't stutter. Let it be bound to them and let it haunt them. You're going to see popcorn every time somebody is getting their karma. As a confirmation. And it's going to be in the most random of places. Poser hoser playing in your face. Discernment needed. Stop saying sorry for being you. You are important. No kidding. Karmic chicken. What the fuck? Interesting, Leo. Yeah, poser hoes are playing in your face. Return to senders, sending them on a bender, and they're spiraling. They thought you didn't know, collective. They will only meet you at their level, not yours. Stop wasting your time. Ah, a silver spoon that lost everything. The emperor or the empress. Something to do with the toxic mother that turned divine. Maybe there's a toxic mother that actually healed. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Wouldn't that be a beautiful thing? Yeah. Leo. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yeah, can't compete where you don't compare. They can't even match you, collective. They can't even match you. They can't even meet you where you are. And they thinking they're doing better than you. The math ain't mathin', really. Because you're here, and they're down fucking here. And they think they're better than you. And it's not about being better. It's about the time, it's about the seniority, it's about the work, it's about the study that you put into it. Okay? These people haven't studied a day in their fucking life. Let's just pick up a pack of cards and read the book. Yeah, okay, I do that from time to time. But there's also other messages here. It's not just about reading a book. It's not just about reading a card and what it says. It's a lot about the energy. And that's why I got people coming back to me. There's a lot of other readers out there that are just as good, if not better than me. I stay in my own fucking lane. I do my own. I'm not judging on them. And quite frankly, I follow quite a few. They're beautiful people, beautiful souls, and they do a beautiful job here on the channel. And I've reached out from time to time to throw some glitter and some love and some magic in their direction, of blessings, of abundance, of prosperity, manifestations. To be in support of and to be standing in solidarity of. And I know who watches me. Because you share in your readings pretty well the same situation. There's particular code words that you particularly use yourself to acknowledge me. I know who you are. And I love you dearly. You know who you are. Keep being beautiful. Keep shining your magic. Keep shining your light in the darkness. I stand with you. Because you know what? There are a bunch of frauds on here. And you know what? They're taking on stories and storylines and picking up messages that aren't even theirs to pick up. They're regurgitating it like a cow. moving it from one stomach to the next. Did you know cows have 2 stomachs? I think 3 stomachs. I forgot what count it is. I know there's some sort of double stomach. The poser hosers playing in your face. They thinking that they're going to be monetizing off your story, my story. It seems I mentioned something on my channel and they're right there, almost splitting message. Like it's like literally copied and pasted. It's not even made into their own. It's literally stamped. Stamp, sealed, delivered. Next. What are we going to say tomorrow, Aiden? And it's like this wave of messages across YouTube. It's like I come on here and I break the fucking internet. And I know there's other readers that stand with me on this. Because I'm not the only one that's going through this. There's some legit readers on here that I know within myself that they read from the heart. They read from the soul. They read from the divine. I recognize you, I see you. But I'm calling out the posers right now. Talking about shining light on the darkness. You are the darkness. There's a particular counselors too, psychologists and coaches that thinking that they got what it takes. But they're not even talking about their own experience. They're talking about other people's experiences. Again, they're taking other people's experiences and making it their own. And when they go ahead with it and they put it out there, it's shallow. There's no meat to it. It's very shallow. It actually looks like a regurgitation of a message. It's embarrassing. You're literally embarrassing yourself. You should give your head a shake. Take a step back, sit the fuck down and grab a notepad and take some notes. But the notes that you're not going to take are my storyline. You can take the notes on how to tap into your own intuition and be honest not only with yourself, but other people. Because there's a lot of people out here not standing in their authenticity. They're putting on a mask to play a particular character. And then there's the ones that are actually authentic, that are actually standing for something substantial. And because the people that are actually authentic and standing there and doing something substantial for the world, these envious posers are envious because they can't seem to keep up because we're elevating. They're not getting the messages and now they're looking like a bunch of fools. So instead of them looking like a bunch of fools, they're going to grab at your ankles, collective. They're going to grab at your ankles, they're going to grab at you and try to rip you apart and throw all this warfare, this spiritual warfare at you. Throw the rocks and hide their hands. All to try to make you look like shit because you left them in the dust. They got dust in their eyes. And now they can't even see in front of them. They can't see what's gone because you've left them in the dust. You've left them in the smoke. Meanwhile, they tried to bring the smoke to you. And they're in the fucking dust ball. Angels are working miracles in your life. Have faith. Connect with your spirit guides. Connect with your intuition on a genuine, integral foundation. Be honest with yourself and respect yourself enough to stand in your power against these posers. Because some of these people, they had it all. And they were a poser. And they had it all. They didn't deserve what they had. They didn't deserve it. Because they were posers. They weren't genuine. And this is sometimes dealing with spiritual inheritance. People weren't genuine with their spiritual inheritance. So they've been blocked, they've been bound. And they no longer have access to any particular power or benefit. And a lot of this has happened over decades and decades and decades without anybody knowing a damn thing. The deception, the darkness that has fallen across the earth in such a way that's created a divide, it's created a chaos. And now everybody's running around with their fucking heads chopped off, wondering what to do with themselves. And this is why I'm ashamed of the current state of the world. This is why I'm disgusted with the current status quo. It's 2025, not the 16 or 1500s. We are in 2025 and we're acting like a bunch of fucking school kids. I'm beginning to think the people that are up there, supposedly up there, oh, they're really fucking up there, all right. They don't have a fucking clue what they're doing. It's almost like they've lost all their fucking marbles. They are a fake and phony lighthouse. It's disgusting. Right? Collective, you very well could be healing from a toxic mother. Okay? You very well could be having to try to find strength in places that you never thought you might have had strength. You very well could have grown up in a very wealthy, to-do family, but they were very stingy. They're very surface level. They're very poser. And everything that they've done to you, collective, is going to be going back to them. Because the thing is you are the new emperor or empress in town. And you've got the divine, you've got your ancestors, you got your spirit guides standing with you. You think it's funny? I know, I can hear them laughing. I know there's a bunch watching right now, thinking that they're being sneaky. Thinking I don't know. It's not funny anymore. Right? So they're trying to ruin the temple. They're trying to ruin the inner temple. Right? So they're throwing all the warfare at you all at once. So they want you to crash and burn. They want you praying, they want you begging, they want you on surface level. No stone unturned. They think they're clever. I've been hunted my whole fucking life. What's another day? Hmm? They tried to take away my ability to procreate. I didn't want to procreate anyway. Throwing away traditions. Oh, am I? Or am I just opening them up to the world the way that they've always meant to be? In the great disclosure. Interesting. Oh, that's why, yeah. Because I'm calling out the posers, that's right. Their whole foundation is crumbling because of it. And this is why they're so pissed off. It's because it's creating an imbalance in what they wanted. It's not seeing the mountain for the molehill that it is. A lot of the deception and illusion collective, it's mock magic. Do you know that? It's all mock magic. It's meant to mock you. It's meant to mock humanity for the absolute fucking jokes that we are. The imbeciles, the slaves, the 98%. We're all imbeciles, according to them. We're pigs. We're cows. I am, I am, I am. If you know, you know. The ability to be humble and worthy all at the same time. The ability to hold love and compassion and respect and integrity and authenticity at the pillars of your growth and stability, and allowing everything else to fall into place. It's not easy when you open yourself up to the divine. It's not easy. You literally have to bring your body to the vibration and the frequency of the divine. Do you think the divine is going to sync itself? You want to know why we have our bodies? Because it is within the 3D frequency of this reality. This is why we have a beating heart in our chest. It's why we have a electromagnetic frequency within our heartbeat. And this is encompassing that spirit, that soul, the life-giving magic that we are. Not realizing that we are actually walking antennas for the divine. The odd bit, though, is the ability to realize that we've all been deceived and we've all been manipulated to be siphoned of that manifestation and that belief. We've been programmed, we've been hypnotized. We've been bombarded by programming to make us feel lesser, to make us feel fear, to keep us in the lower vibration and to keep us into the southern node energy. I'm not saying a word, Max. No, Sarah. The thing is you go through a period where you're going to feel guilty for just being swindled. You're going to go through a period of sadness, the fact that you got duped. And then you'll go through a fit of rage because of it. And yet people are acting fucking crazy and we wonder why. No, because they're snapping out. Because they have every right to snap out. Because they've been smeared, they've been manipulated, they've been lied to, they've been deceived their whole fucking life. In my case, everything that was really, really, really beautiful for me, everything, any success or anything was very short-lived. Again, comes back to who gives a fuck about Aiden. Somehow people wonder why I have a bad attitude. I don't know about you, but I have every right to have a bad attitude. I have every right to have any particular attitude that I want, considering what I've been through. If anybody deserves to pop right the fuck off, it's me. But yet here I am, calm and smooth as a button. And people wonder how I do it. People wonder how I stay so grounded, so zen, how so unbothered. I've already spoken about it. I've already told you. It looks like you missed the memo. I've got people out here saying, oh, you're gatekeeping the information. You should just speak up and tell us everything. No. Because if you're not listening to what I'm actually saying, you're not going to get it to begin with. It's an inner journey. And if you're not willing to go within that journey, you're not getting nothing. You need to heal to recognize it for yourself. You need to have the courage within you to recognize it for yourself. I'm not going to give you the answers. This isn't an open book test. It kind of brings me back to one of my exes. I was trying to get them a job at a particular place where I worked, and they wanted some help to go through the health and safety questionnaires and yada yada yada. There's certain paperwork, right? And certain little training modules that you have to do. And a lot of it's like first aid and how to lift a box. If it's too heavy, what do? You get a dolly or whatever, you get two people. You know, there's teamwork, there's certain weight restrictions, there's certain this and that for the company specifications, right? To work safely, to work in a teamwork setting. And they literally wanted me to give them the answers. They had a book there, all they had to do was read it. And the whole idea of reading the book is to making sure that you are coherent enough to be able to read, to be able to move forward and understand the information at hand, and also answer questions and be cognitive to the situation. Aware and knowledgeable. And this particular person decided to literally lose it on me because I wouldn't give them their answers. I knew then and there that I never wanted anything to do with them ever again. I would have even been able to just sit there and read the book for them, yeah. And I offered that, but they just wanted the answers. But I needed to know that they were going to actually adhere to what I was saying and write it down. But no, they just wanted the answers. They wanted me to search through it all for them and give them the actual answers to write on the line. And I told them no. And I bring that back to now. I circle it back around to now. If you don't want to do the work, if you don't want to take the courage and go through with the courageous healing, and go within yourself and be honest with yourself, you're not getting shit. You're being left in the dust. Because where the healed ones are going, where the higher vibration ones are going, they're actually doing the work. And to hell if we're going to have any toxic motherfuckers on our ankles. And this is the whole purpose of the split, because we are done. We are done having the humanity be diminished and desensitized and diluted and duped. This is why they call it a great awakening, because we are awakening to the underlying truth of the deception. So that way we have the ultimate choice of standing up for ourselves as a humanity and taking back the earth, or allowing this to overcome us and create hell on earth as a man-made prophecy. When I got that one card from the Great Unknown, it kind of gave me the feeling that the Antichrist has risen. The one that is meant to be bringing in some sort of chaos. They're already here. They're walking the planet. Everybody's got a guess as to who it might be. I'm not naming names. If you have 2.5, 3 brain cells, you'll figure it out. But you have to understand that if they continue with the deception, they're winning. If we choose to not wake up, that's on us, each individually. It's up to us individually to make the choice whether or not we're going to stand with humanity, or are we going to stand with the deception? We're just going to go with the flow and let it happen? You know, are we going to just walk into the fucking slaughter? Are we going to allow history to repeat itself over and over and over again? Are we actually going to stand up for something? Are we going to move forward with compassion? With love? With understanding? And open to healing? Or are we going to be stubborn and vindictive and evil and envious? We are the painters of this beautiful reality of canvas. And the world within us becomes us. It becomes the world outside of us. If you're not willing to heal, you will sit in that shit pile that you choose to sit in. The ones that choose to heal will raise their vibration, and by divine orchestration and intervention, you will find yourself in a new place and time by miracles, by the magic of miracles. The divine will orchestrate miracles right before your eyes. They will leave you utterly speechless. I know this. Since I woke up in my car, it has been a lesson. It has been an adventure. And it has been a miracle. You're not the only one, Whispers. We're all frustrated. We're coming to a time where we're going to stand Mercury retrograde is out of the fucking microwave for a change. Thank you, bestie of the internet. Yeah. We're moving out of Mercury retrograde. Things are going to start moving again in the right direction. Things are going to start to speed up. And this is where the tables turn and the fables burn, collective. All the pain, all the suffering, all the ridicule, all the lies, all the deception, it's coming back around to haunt them. Get ready to eat, collective. Get ready to eat. Because there's a table set for you. There's a table that's being set for you. Continue to have hope. Michael, disclosure is here. The disclosure's always been within you. Finding out who you actually really are. But isn't it funny that they thought that they could dupe us? They thought that they could deceive us. They thought that they could siphon our energy. They thought that they could end us. They thought that they could kill us. They thought that they could do whatever they wanted to do and manipulate us like a bunch of fucking puppets. Yet look at the awakening. Look at the truth that's coming to light. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. Look at the news. Look at the chaos. Look at the riots. Look at the protests. There's protests all throughout the United States right now. Quite frankly, all throughout the world right now. Different parts of the world. And this is why I say, what's the point of going and protesting? Haven't we learned from the truck pull? Haven't we, well, not truck pull, but haven't we learned from the convoy? Haven't we learned anything? People were just there, standing there, looking for their rights, looking for their solidarity, looking for some sort of understanding, some sort of communication, and somehow it's mischief for asking questions and getting absolutely fuck all for answers. But somehow there's mischief. It's like a kid going up to their mommy and asking, yo, hey mommy, fill in the blank. And then the mommy goes, meh, and doesn't even pay attention to you. It's like the mommy went narc. But the government went narc. Went totally fucking cold. Like, who gives a shit, right? Lied. Painted the wrong picture. Made us all look like we're a bunch of fucking idiots. Meanwhile, all we're asking is for a little bit of solidarity, a little bit of, you know what, personal choice of what we do with our own fucking bodies. In multiple different ways. And now they got certain outfits across the world that want to try to make a plan and an agenda and all this other shit. It's going to fail epically. Because I don't know about you, but anybody that's invested any type of knowledge or anything into their plan isn't having it. And that's a huge percentage. And they think that they can keep throwing money at it and just continue to make it happen. There's a time and a place for everything, collective. And just like I've said before, there's going to be a time and a place where we must stand in solidarity. We must take certain actions that we are called from our heart space and our compassion. And we are to uproot this darkness and send it packing within ourselves. And the moment we start doing that and changing our inner world is the moment that our outer world will start changing. And this is why I can't do it all myself. This is why I can't do it tonight. I can't do it all myself. I can't do it at any point by myself. Because it takes each and every single one of us to make the difference. Whispers, keep sparkling. Keep going. I got some pretty predominant people watching me. There's pretty predominant, pretty important people watching me. They don't even hang out in the chat. I see you. Pick the beach. Let me know where you're going to be and I'll astral on down. I can pretty well be anywhere on the planet in 15 minutes. And I guess that's probably why I don't have a passport. It's not exactly illegal entry when I stay put here. I reach it on a different plane of existence. And people think, oh, that's fucking stupid, Aiden. You don't even know what you're talking about. That sounds just crazy talk. Yeah, okay. That's fine. You can think what you want. You clearly don't believe in miracles and you clearly don't believe in magic. So technically you don't belong here. Where am I going with this, Spirit? What am I doing? Because I'm not clarifying this bullshit on the table. Fuck that noise. Okay, I'm good with that. And no, I don't have voices in my head, okay? It's telekinetics. Okay, it's thoughts, it's energies, it's motion, it's a nudge. I don't actually have somebody talking in the back of my head. You know, hey, Aiden, yeah, go over there and pick up that fucking deck over there. Yeah, no, that's not the way it goes. It's more of an energetic nudge. Allowing yourself to be open, but using discernment, using intuition, using empathy, using energy. If you can sit there and analyze it and dissect it and interpret it to a degree, it will bring you a message. It will bring you what you need. But you need to give it validity within your temple, within your body. Without the belief of that, you have nothing. You have nothing but a fucking empty vessel. If you do nothing with it, and doing something with it means nothing about going into your 9 to 5. You're just a fucking slave when you go to your 9 to 5. What are you actually doing with that 9 to 5? Are you actually making a positive impact in the world? Or are you just feeding the fucking machine? Yeah. There's some big partnerships in the world that are going to be discontinuing. There's certain things going to be revealed as a disclosure that's coming up. Yeah, we're going to have a supernatural experience. It's going to recognize our higher calling, and it's going to validate our old soul. Apparently, it's going to hurt like a bitch. It's going to bring a lot of chaos and upheaval. I mean, what's the opposite of grace? But for the ones that are actually believers, the ones that actually have true faith, to the ones that are willing to face adversity and be authentic with themselves and embrace their gifts, they're going to be free. They're going to be set free to their higher calling. And yeah, it's going to be bittersweet. Because you're going to find out that there's a new community there waiting for you. There's a new community standing with you. A community of many colors, many creeds. And we're all standing up for humanity. And breakfast tacos. I like the idea. We can do that. We can stop for tacos. I'm game. Can we make sure there's burritos there too, please? Because I'd sooner a burrito than a taco. Not gonna lie. It's softer on the gums. Giraffe visionary. There's definitely visions, there's definitely messages, there's definitely something about validating your visions, validating your abilities, validating the fact that you are something substantial. You're a rare individual. And I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about my tribe and my collective that resonate with this message. Yeah, revealer of truth. This is the whole idea of going within yourself to heal, to become independent, to disconnect, to disengage from the deception, from the delusion. They're going to make it out like it's going to be a bad idea, and it's going to literally be the best thing we ever did. Because we then are able to see our full true potential, which is absolutely beautiful. Sheila, I'm going to bring it up, and I'm not trying to single you out, okay? I'm just going to clarify for you and the 38 other people that are in the chat right now. Come on. Hmm. 247 views a day ago. And apparently we're still running. YouTube, can we make sense of this, please? Am I just sitting here talking to myself? Anyhow. Apparently somebody's going to draw you your soulmate. I'm glad, because I'm not all that artistic. I can't draw that good. But that's a clever way of using your talents. Not going to lie. So, when you're down in the comment section, this doesn't mean the chat. You can chat all you want in the chat. That's what it's there for. This is the chat where we are right now. When you're on the main page of my video, minus the sponsored ad, okay? When you're on the video and you're in the comment section, and I mean the actual comment section here, you end up having a thumbs up, a thumbs down, a little box, and a heart. Okay? That little box is to reply to your comment. So if you want to comment more than one, go to your original first comment. You have options to edit it by hitting the three little dots at the other end of the post. You find the three little dots, you click on it, and you can edit it, you can do whatever you need to do. Okay? It gives you those options in the side heading. Otherwise, you click on the little box beside the heart and beside the thumbs down, and you reply to yourself on your own comment. Okay? And if you want to say something else after that, you reply to your comment. You always start with one comment and you reply to your own comment. Okay? It keeps your thread organized within your own messages. Because I go here, purple, 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 purple. All I see is purple. Oh, I see green. I don't even know who it is. Oh, more purple, more green, more purple. And this is after I deleted it a whole bunch. Oh, there's another one here too. Purple, but a different purple. Okay? More purple. And the S that I'm talking about, Sheila, is the Smarty that you got right there. It's a Smarty. You commenting and you going down, it's making me hungry, okay? Because all I see is Smarties. I'm just trying to be funny. Okay? But all I see is purple. And I love to hear, I love to read your comments. But it's like I go to try to find out because I get a notification that somebody's there and somebody's got a message, but I don't see the message because it's bombarded by all these other messages. When each person can have their own little box and a whole slew of messages all in that little box, rather than plastering their whole message across 50 different messages where I totally get lost in the fray and I don't even get to your messages until like weeks later, almost months later, right? And I want to be able to see, so I'm trying to keep it organized. And this is what I've come up with to try to keep it organized. Everybody gets their own thread on each video. So then if I'm looking for your message, I can go to your little thread and I'll click in there on your comment and I'll have all of the messages that you have in there and all the replies that I will have for your thread. It keeps it private. People can still click in and look, but it condenses it and it organizes it to your own, rather than it going all plastered all over the whole comment section. Okay? That's all. I just want to organize it a little better than what it is. I want to hear your messages. I'm not saying that you don't got a spot in the comment section. I'm not saying that I want you to shut up. These aren't the fucking case here. I want to hear your messages. I want to read your messages. I want to read your confirmations. I want to see how the different messages in the wisdom that you have, that you're wanting to confirm or whatever, or affirm, or whatever the case may be. I want to see how the messages, I want to read how the messages have moved you otherwise. And when I give you the chance to do so. What's the next ones? So I just thought I'd mention that. I'm not trying to single you out. You're not the only one, Sheila. There's been quite a few of them out there doing the same thing, and this is why I'm speaking about it. That's all. That way everybody gets a message of it. Everybody gets the deal. Okay. The message is the Earth is going to be going through a rebirth. There. That's the message. And if we're not careful, we're at the precipice of going through a death as a collective. We are in the last minutes of the 11th hour. And you know what? We all brought ourselves to it. We have nobody to blame but ourselves. Maybe not on an individual basis, because some of us are more aware than others. Okay? But as a collective, for the ones that are aware and the ones that are sleeping on, you know, on the fact that they need to speak up, and these are people up in power. These are people with actual resources that could actually do something about it, but they don't. They just sit there numb in their pain and their suffering. They sit there numb in their ego, thinking everything is fine. Meanwhile, you got 9 fucking swords in your back. Tomorrow will be a better day. Let's just go home and get some sleep. No. People wonder why they're suffering from insomnia. People wonder why they're not being able to sleep. And they think that it's because of their outer chaos, when it really has to do with your inner chaos. Because if you had your inner chaos dealt with and recalibrated, your outer chaos would minimize. And this goes back to the message earlier in the last reading, last night. Until we change and heal the inside world within us, our outer world will stay the same. And this is what will bring us ultimately to our demise. Because we're too fucking pig-headed and stubborn to sit there and actually heal the pain of the past. Individually. As a collective. And raise our frequency to a higher frequency in order to raise the Earth's frequency. And do our fucking job. To what we are supposed to be doing here on the planet instead of being duped and deceived. The ability to just be. The ability to be in the energy of the one, the I, the am. The I am. As a collective. Don't you realize we have the ability to bring back the magic? Where our manifestations happen before our eyes? The reason why it doesn't happen now and the reason why you don't believe is because it was taken away. Why? Because there was egotistical, tyrannical people at the helm of it. And this is why it was diminished. Because we lowered our frequency so low that it didn't have the ability to manifest anymore within our reality. So it dissipated and we forgot. And this was at the time of the sinking of Atlantis. Oh, but Aiden, Atlantis apparently didn't sink. Oh, did I just say that? Do you mean to tell me that we've been deceived all these years? It was hidden in plain sight the whole time. Just like everything else. The biggest deception is the fact of who we are. We are the Earth Watchers. We are actually supposed to live here in harmony with Mother Nature and Mother Earth. But we failed to slaughter, we failed to do that, and we end up slaughtering her. Sacrificing her resources that makes her the magical being that she is. It's Avatar all over again. Let's just go in and clear cut the magical forests. Let's just burn it all down, take away the magic, hoard it for ourselves after we do the massive kill-off. What they don't understand, they think that they're going to mark the frequency of the planet down to a certain amount of people, which they don't understand. The ability of having an evolution and to being able to have more people here on the planet, more souls on the planet, is to help bring it to the 5D. The more aware souls that we have integrated across the planet, the easier it is, and they want to diminish that. They're thinking that they're going to do it all on their little selves. They're going to do it all on their own with their 1%. Three-quarters of them that are in their bunkers are going to be drowned. These dumbasses thinking that they're going to, drill under the ground and have all these caves and all these roads and all these laneways underneath the earth, and thinking that they're going to get away with it. Have they ever heard of a fucking earthquake? Because there's going to be earthquakes bigger than we've ever experienced. And they'll find themselves trapped in their bunkers underwater. This is whole giving it a whole meaning of you can run, but you cannot hide. I've already seen this all come to pass, so it's only a matter of time. And here I am trying to spread the word that if we all heal, we could very well change it. As a collective, it's a worldwide collective. Jesus had the right idea. Buddha had the right idea. John Lennon even had the right idea. Martin Luther fucking King had the right idea. But look what happened to all of them. And then these particular people walking around with their ties around their fucking necks, and they don't even realize it's a noose. That they're just a puppet. They're just another puppet to the darkness, to the deception, to the machine, to the monster. What's this about a monster under my bed? I'm so proud of Eminem. I don't mention many names on my store, but I have utmost respect for Eminem. He's a literal, genuine human being. When you become the puppet of the darkness, you literally sell your soul. You sell the soul, and when you sell your soul, you leave yourself open for a dark entity to enter. Usually it's a demon. And this is why when you look at certain people and you look into their eyes, all you see is black. All you see is darkness. They're riddled with demons. And the odd thing is, our so-called services, such as the police services, they're riddled with them. They're literally riddled with them, and they're not even protecting themselves. A lot of them, they don't even realize they're taken over. A lot of them, they don't even realize they've sold their soul because they are so riddled with the deception within themselves. And it's due to the fact of the desensitization of what they've experienced. And they do not get the right debrief. They do not get the right services in order to process their experience. It's just swept under the rug and get back to work. And these are the people that we have running things. They're few and far between. There are still good people in the upper echelon, but very few. And little by little, one at a time, they keep getting pegged off, they keep disappearing. So the chosen and the earth angels and the light workers and the star seeds, they are here to enlighten the world and to help the awakening and to bring us into alignment with that new beginning. And they're being slaughtered. I mean, if they can go ahead and slaughter a bunch of people with horses at the convoy, then why not go and slaughter different people of minorities? Hmm? And this is why I say they should be ashamed of themselves. It's going to come down to personal choice of what you choose to do with your existence and what you choose to do with your life. If you don't take the time to heal, you don't take the time to raise your vibration into the I am. I honestly don't think that we're going to have a split. I think Mother Nature's going to be like, okay, well, what the fuck? You guys don't want to heal at all? Are you guys that gone into the darkness? You've sold yourself that much that you don't, I've done this for nothing. I've created you for nothing. Like, where did the courage go? Where did the ability to feel courage go? Where did the ability to feel love and authenticity and forgiveness and all these beautiful things that we feel here on Earth, that we can take into consideration within a 3D reality, to be able to have the courage to stand up and to create something from our own two bare fucking hands, using our brain, using our compassion, using our love. No, we'd just rather sit here and waste away. I know I don't want to waste away, but if I'm going to continue being gang-stalked the way that I am because I keep speaking up about certain things, I guess I have no other choice but to sit here and waste away and just sit here and play with my stupid-ass fucking cards and talk out the side of my ass. Because that's what they want me to do. That's what they want me to look like. That's how they want me to look. They want me to look like a joke. Like I don't matter. Like nothing I say is actually valid. You just go put your straitjacket on. I don't own a straitjacket. Straitjackets don't fit on me. And there's an inside joke for that. If you know, you know. Did I mention this is a safe place? Doesn't matter what color you are, doesn't matter what creed you are. As long as you have love in your heart and understanding, you're welcome here. What have we got going on, Spirit? What are we doing? I'm sorry, fire signs. We're going to do this whole thing again. I'm going to do a whole brand new reading. I might change the name and the picture to this one to like a clusterfuck of mayhem. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But fire signs, I will get you a decent, solid reading, okay? This is bullshit. Tonight's a write-off. As far as the fire sign reading, major distractions. What does it mean when I say, I am, I am? Put it in the chat. What does that mean? What does that consist of? Break it down for me. I know the answer, but I'm wondering about you guys. We're definitely shining the light, but this isn't my fire sign reading. And I think from now on, when I do these collective readings, I'm shutting the chat down. Because I got people coming in and interrupting the chat. They want to talk to me. They don't want to go into the description box and listen to the plan and listen to the fucking status quo and follow what's in the description box. No, they want to come in and distract and take away from the actual message. And that's what got me pissed the most tonight. So. What are you saying sorry for, Whisper? You never did nothing. Nothing wrong, anyway. What did I tell you about saying sorry later, Whispers? You're allowed to talk. I'm not going to shut you up. Yeah. Abby, we are talking sun signs. Now, you very well could be a rising or a moon or whatever else. Whatever you classify as. And then there's the Vedic astrology as well. But I tend to keep it just Western side because it's a little easier to wrap our heads around because it's the one that's most known to the current matrix. Very well done, Mustang. That's a good, it's a good synopsis. No, Abby, you're fine. Nothing wrong with you. It's all good. No, there's a particular other people. Thank you, Max. It's representing the divine within yourself. It's allowing the divinity to have valid foundation in your life. It's recognizing just as much as you are a part of reality, the reality is a part of you. And just as much as you recognize spirit or God outside of yourself, it is also within you. And this is the great deception. We are awakening to our true potential. And it's up to us to make the difference. Individually. Yes, whispers. Mm-hmm. And even the ones that come in demanding, it's not like they're sending a super chat. It's not like they're wanting things to be equal, reciprocal. They're just thinking that they're entitled to your energy, and they just come in and siphon it and blow the whole reading out of the water. Because, oh, I'm sorry, I have to stop now, and I have to cater to this person that can't seem to deal with their own chaos. Interesting. But I'm trying to be all love and light. Now I have to bring out the go fuck yourself out of my back pocket. And I'm not doing this to be insensitive. But they're distracting the calling. And maybe if they would just sit down and take notes, there might be an answer for them without even asking the question. Maybe there might actually be a message here for you if you just sit down long enough to listen and allow the messages to flow. No, you gotta be pick me, pick me, pick me. Look at me, look at me. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Marie. Marie, you make a big difference to the chat as well. I hope you know that. All together, collectively, tribe, we make this what it is. We make it a beautiful thing. It's not just me. I'm not taking all the credit. The divine has something to do with this, pulling us together and bringing us together. The lives that I've changed just by the divine attracting them to this live. But I can't take all the credit because we collectively make this what it is. And just think of this. This is micro. Okay? What about this on a macro, like a macro scale, on a collective scale? Imagine the world where we can actually walk down the street, feel safe to walk down the street and say hi to the people that we're walking by. No, instead we keep our heads down, we keep walking, we don't pay attention to nobody. Keeping our heads in our phone. I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot here because here I am on YouTube. But I choose to use this platform to raise the vibration. But what happens? We have karmics coming in and throwing warfare at our peaceful space. And I think it's funny. I'm proving my theory right. This channel has been an experiment. To see what it would be, to see what it'd be like. Max, you're more than just a guest. Don't be so modest. You've shown more care in this tribe than some people in my whole life. You're an extraordinary soul. Extraordinary. Extraordinary? There's really no words to explain how special you are to the tribe, as far as I'm concerned. So, to call yourself a guest, I kind of take it as an insult that you're sleeping on yourself. I appreciate you. I appreciate absolutely everything you do for the tribe. You're literally right up there with Little B. And there's no comparison. Each one of you offer a different, beautiful energy to the tribe. Little B is on her way to go get help. She's on her way to go get some tests done. And she's in the process of getting some help with her situation. And I think she's in the hands of the divine and the angels. Welcome in, Robert. Max, where did you go? Did I make you speechless? Feel the love, Max. Just let it flow. It's a beautiful thing. I stand with you, Whispers. Let's do that. Let's send Little B some love. So she's leaking like a faucet right now. And as a hero, to some degree, she surpasses me. And I have to give credit where it's due. Little B is quite the warrior. I'm not at liberty to say anything else because it's confidential. but it has to do with a particular person she tried to help. And this particular person was put in a bad situation. So little B stepped up and she brought her somewhere else to a safer place. And a particular person went on a hunt to find this particular person that little B was helping. And unfortunately, it didn't turn out very well. That's all I can say. But as far as I know, little B is safe. She's on her way to go get some tests done and have some things studied and get some sort of results. But I have a feeling she's in very good hands. What she just went through, it's mind-boggling. Let's just say that much. It's like a what WTF. She's literally a walking miracle at this point. Literally the strongest lady I know. Because despite what she's going through, she's always got a space for those that need it. And now I kind of wish I had my passport, and I wish I had immunity, and I wish I had a private jet to move where I need to go and travel and check on things. Hey angels, I'll take my wings any day now. It's either that or you can manifest my dragon. And I'll just take my dragon. It's a wonderful thing. As much as I love my wolf don't fly. Well, I guess my wolf does fly, but not as fast as my dragon. I don't know, do I have a picture? I think I might. We'll see if it shows up. Where is it? I don't know if it's going to show up. It doesn't look like it, but there's the cheek. All right, collective. Anybody that wants any questions, I'll take super chats. Abby, if you want a question, let me know if you're still here. If you got a super chat for me, you can throw your questions on a super chat. It doesn't matter what nomination, it's all appreciated. All the blessings I can get right now will help me in my next steps. So I gratefully appreciate. Thank you, Robert. Is there a card for Robert, Spirit? Tell me when to stop. Just a small little shuffle. Is there a card for Robert? Queen of Cups. This card is telling you to nurture your heart, allowing your heart to guide you, to feel your emotions, to not bottle them up, to let them flow like water. Be like water. Look up the Bruce Lee Be Like Water. You can look it up on YouTube if you're not familiar with it. There's a message in it for you. You're also going through a rebirth, Robert. This is why things might be a little bit more sensitive right now as they are. You're being called to focus on yourself. Get out of the illusion and the distractions. Because the distractions are holding you back. They're distracting you. The illusions are deceiving you. It's creating a great unrest within your spirit. Thank you, Taylor. Yes, Robert, if there's some sort of situation here with you not being able to regulate, you're going to lose a lot more than what you think. You got the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. So be vigilant. Awaken, my friend. Taylor. What's going on with Taylor? Will my neighbors leave me alone? Stop harassing. I'm sick of it. What's the deal on that, Spirit? Yeah, they're being very non-compassionate. They're being very stingy, very wishy-washy. But there's going to be awareness, there's going to be an awakening, there's going to be truth coming forward. Something is going to be revealed about the chaos as to why behind it. I'm really picking up reactive abuse. Like they're trying to get you to react. They're bored. They probably know that you're a high vibrational individual, so they're trying to take you out of that. But yes, you will eventually close out this cycle. You're going to rise above it. I think your guys are going to move away. It's either that or they're going to be removed. One of the two. It's just slow going right now. You're being asked to guard your heart because things are going to quicken up. It's just mainly because Mercury is in the microwave lately. But things are going to change for you. Just be patient. It's really time to go within. That's the only way you're going to balance things out. Because just like I said earlier, once you start healing your inner world, your outer world starts to change. It starts to morph into a different manifestation. Yeah, and it allows you to tap out of what no longer serves you. So allow it to flow. There's a lot of illusions, a lot of emotions being cast at you guys. There's a lot of energetics, spiritual warfare, illusions from many different areas. And there's fast-moving energy and communication coming in as well. This is supposedly supposed to make you take your boundaries down or take your guard down, or supposed to make you submit or feel defenseless or helpless. But this is the beginning of the end. Okay? It's where everything is going to crumble. And this is a collective message. I've kind of segued into it. It's not all on Taylor. This is about an evaluation and a taking stock of the current status quo. Well, if you're thinking on moving, then Spirit's asking you to move. So make it happen. There is going to be some sort of reconciliation. Things are going to calm down. And I think it's not going to get to a certain precipice, because I think they're going to know that the world is going to be ashamed of their actions. Yeah. The Empress in reverse and the Four of Wands in reverse. So there's like a lot of self-sabotage of the major foundation, because a lot of the karmics, they don't want to heal. They're too much of a fucking coward. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. There's definitely some sort of an assessment and a realization that we had the power within us all along. We just had to focus as a collective and connect to our higher self and our higher power with the Hierophant. But we didn't feel that we had the strength within us. We couldn't find the light that was always within us, because we were all distracted by the light and the distractions outside of us. Do I got any more super chats coming in? But yeah, I think it's about time you move. Thank you again, Robert. Thank you, Taylor. And to anybody that's given me a super chat in the last week, you're more than welcome to step forward. That's okay, Whispers. You're walking away from a third party officially. It's finally releasing. Yeah, you got a new beginning coming in. It's already here, or it's gonna be. I'm being told you're only in transition right now. You are not where you're going to be. But somebody's trying to manipulate you from walking away. But you're gonna walk away anyway. It's also kind of giving me a feeling that they're trying to manipulate you to walk away. So I don't know what that's about. Shelly, right off the bat, no. When will he get his job? He's looking in the wrong place. There's something else that he's sleeping on himself with. He's very talented in a particular area that he doesn't even want to look at. And it's something that he likes to do. He's sleeping on his potential. All right, put your hearts in the chat. I'm going to pick whoever I resonate with. Hey, Whispers, you want to throw money at me? I'm not a stripper. Should I start stripping? I'm kidding. All right, Marie, what's the message for Marie? Marie needed a message. What would it be, Spirit? You're not being reciprocated. You need to call your power back. Stop being the pushover. Stop getting taken advantage of. Call your power back. Stop giving to those that don't give back to you. You're indecisive right now. You're kind of in a position of uncertainty. But you are going to be closing out a cycle and rising above this, so stay true. Stay strong. Somebody's going to want to reconcile, but they're lying. Something about a Queen of Swords in reverse. So somebody's being deceptive. They're not nurturing the truth. They're nurturing and they're feeding a lie and deception. Be very weary on that. Again, Knight of Swords, you have some sort of fast-moving energy coming in with information. What about it? This information isn't going to make you feel all that happy, and you're going to have to guard your heart. And once you know this information, there's definitely going to be some fast movement. Okay? But you have somebody quite possibly coming in that's going to make some moves. What about this, Spirit? I don't know if you're dealing with a water sign. Oh, there's something about moving towards the future, so you're going to be more focused on the future rather than the past. Yeah. I don't know if you're dealing with a toxic situation, but there's something sneaky going to happen with you. It's a good thing. So when something happens, just keep your mouth shut. If it feels right and you've got a plan, or you're working on a plan to do something or go somewhere or find a safe place or whatever the case, it's coming. Just keep your mouth shut. Be sneaky about it. Yeah, it's coming in fast. Yep, your manifestation. You're getting a major wake-up call here, but it's going to be good. It's going to be very good for you. You're standing on business, which I think is awesome. Oh, there might be police involved or some sort of journey ahead for you. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. So brace yourself. It's meant to put you in a fucking... It's meant to put you in a entrapment and put you in your head, but don't fall for it. Okay? Because this is coming in for you. Because you're healing, you're raising your vibration. Okay? And because you've got a new, you got some help coming in. And you're going to be celebrating. You're going to be celebrating a judgment call. Somebody's going to be facing judgment. So. Yeah, and you're intuitive, so you've been through it before. It's the same stupid-ass playbook that they've already played. You've been through it many times. Okay, don't allow them to gaslight you. Okay? You'll get through it, Marie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What message for uh-oh? Take a leap of faith. It's time. Use your intuition. Don't be stupid. But allow your intuition and your heart to guide you in this. Okay? And know that it's kind of like a trust fall. But you're kind of trust falling for the universe, so you kind of have to take into some sort of action forward, so that way you can learn in the happening. Okay? It's one of the hardest trust falls with the universe. Specifically when they're giving you no direction to go in, it's very daunting. You're not alone. It's kind of talking about you either submitting, dropping your boundaries, dropping your guard just a bit. Because you might have your guard up so high right now that you're not allowing any blessings or any possibilities to come in. When you put your boundaries up, yeah, put a window, put a door. So that way, if there's opportunities knocking on your door, you can at least let the opportunities in and close the door and lock it real quick. Okay? But you're dealing with somebody that's very manipulative. They're manipulating your emotions. They see the light within you. They understand that you are a force all on your own, Queen of Cups. Again, nurture your heart. Don't allow the people to take you out of your balance regarding your heart. Yeah, you've got a lot of different options, a lot of different emotions coming all at you at once. A lot of this information, a lot of this energy, a lot of this emotion isn't even yours. It's everybody else. You have a right to block that out. You don't have to take on everything. It can be overwhelming. Yeah, you're not seeing something. There's something being hidden. Somebody's trying to leave you in the dark about something. Allow your higher power to guide you. We got the Hierophant. Step into your spiritual side. Tap in. You'll get the answers you need. You're very intuitive anyway. But be open for the message. And I'm really getting that the message that you're going to receive isn't going to be what you expected. I'm hugging you right back, Marie. All right, let's see. All right, Megadeth, are you still here? What's going on with Megadeth? Right off the bat, you need to give back more. You've been in hermit mode, I think. You've been kind of conserving too much. There's people around you asking for help. It's not actually asking you for particularly anything physical, but it's more or less compassion, I think, or it's kind of giving like community service. There's some sort of a support that you're extremely versed in. There's some sort of support that you're very, very good at, that you can offer the world, and you need to be offering it to the world. The world needs you. That's a loaded question, Taylor. Yeah, the thing is that you need to choose as to who you're sharing it with. When you give until you're depleted. It's a pace yourself kind of endeavor. Don't drain yourself to the end, to where you're not getting reciprocal situation. But again, you're going to be crossing through this transition, and you're going to learn from this experience. So pay the fuck attention. You very well could be at the process of being betrayed, and you need to put your boundaries up. Pay attention. People are going to show you who they are. Their masks are already slipping. But it's going to be more evident to you very soon. You need to guard your heart. Yeah, this betrayal is supposed to stop you in your tracks. Don't allow it. Yeah, this is a very wishy-washy energy. Very disgusting, like stinky fish cup. 1 minute they're hot, 1 minute they're cold. Very wishy-washy. Yeah, again, step into your higher power. You're tapped the fuck in. You're just tuning it the fuck out. Oh, you're lying to yourself? Why are you lying to yourself? That doesn't ever do you good. It's either that or you're facing some female deceptor. Someone's lying to you. Yeah, this Queen of Swords, she's casting a lot of illusions your way. She's playing you like a fiddle. Whoever this is. Yeah, lies. Lies, 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 lies. Ace of Swords. In the reverse. Somebody's trying to shut down your awakening. It's almost feeling like. Yeah. make you feel disempowered, take you out of your warrior boots. Can I try your boots on? Sure. I don't know why they're not going to fit you. To go and try them on and run away with them, thinking that they're going to deplete you of your warrior aspect, not realizing the warriorness is within you, not in your boots. Fucking fashionistas, thinking that they got it going on. If you have a back massager, Marie, get a massager on your, banging on your lungs, but preferably on your back rather than your chest. You can, right? But get that vibrating over your chest to get that phlegm and the pneumonia broken up in your chest. There's a couple different things you can take to break up the mucus, but getting the back massager or whatever, that's what's gonna break that up. You're gonna cough like a crazy person, but it's gonna break it up, and you're gonna help expel it. And the quicker you get that out, the better. You're gonna feel so much better after. But it's gonna take some coughing. You're gonna want to take some time and pace yourself. Feel when you get the strength to do it, but pace yourself. Because you might end up in a coughing fit. It's happened before, right? So if you're gonna cough in a fit, just cough. Make sure you're coughing and fucking give her. But just don't knock yourself out at the same time. Okay? Yep, steam salt. Yep, steam salt bath today. Yeah. Try not to sleep on your back. You're going to have to sleep elevated for the next little while. Otherwise, you're not going to get any sleep. Like a lazy boy chair, sitting up in a lazy boy chair might help. It's at least somewhat comfortable. All right, Rolodex. Taylor. Whoa. Shit, Taylor, what's going on with you? Somebody wants you in your feels. They want you sad. The fuck with that? Tell them to take a fucking hike. We got the Five of Wands. We got the Lovers in reverse. So somebody's definitely unbalanced, wanting to cause conflict. But you're releasing a third party. There's some sort of third party that's keeping you in a shitstorm. Meanwhile, you're rising above this. You're rising above the deception. Somebody's coming into level with you just to lie to you. Don't listen to it. They're just trying to bring unrest to your heart. Yeah, they're trying to take away from your energy, and their whole foundation is ruined, or they're trying to ruin your foundation. One or the other. So you're probably good to just mind your fucking business and focus on your own. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing. You're winning right now. You see the lies for what they are. You're moving on to a new endeavor, a new plan. Stay vigilant and continue moving forward. Things are going to turn out a little better than expected. Yep. Yep. The warrior essence is within you. You might lose something there along the way there, Megadeth, but the thing is that it's always been within you, regardless. What do I think about the... What do you think of karmic attractions and relationship? I think the karmics are a bunch of fucking cowards and they need to heal. And they need to step up into their divine energy. Otherwise, stay the fuck out of the relationship pool. Because there's actually people out there that want a traditional relationship, and these karmics are ruining these people's lives. Playing face, thinking that they're just gonna deplete people from the essence of who they are, and they're just gonna leave them in shambles. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. And I don't even consider it a relationship. It's more of a situationship. Or a fucking heaping pile of burning chaos. Or a heaping pile of shit. Karmic attractions. Yeah. More like karmic distractions. There's no such thing as karmic attractions. It's a distraction. When you're in your divine energy, the divine shows you who your soulmate is. The divine energy puts you together with your counterpart. That's what makes it so special. But you have to be in your time of healing and go through the transition into the healing in order to get there. I'll give you a cut of the card, but if you want to give me a super chat, I'll give you more than that. You came up with the devil. Isn't that funny? Lucifer. That's your reading. Stop playing the fucking devil's game and things might change for you. There's no point playing the devil's game, but you're just gonna sell your soul in the end. So what are you doing it all for? Really? The divine doesn't expect you to sell your soul. That's the difference. And you get better protection. The devil is very deceiving. The devil says, oh, here, I'll give you a whole bunch of power. But then they rip the rug out from underneath you. And they just give you a whole bunch of illusion to look at until it's too late. And by the time it's too late, you've already sold your soul. I've seen it happen to so many people. So that's why I would never, ever in my whole entire life, sell my soul. I'd sooner rip a fucking demon's eyes out and rip their face off their skull. Rip their fucking tongue right out of their throat. I can be the most beautiful, most loving, most compassionate human being, but get me on a bad day without coffee, watch it. And that's no threat to you, Lucifer. I'm just saying. I eat demons for breakfast. I got no reason to lie. I release the demons on a daily basis. We kind of have to in my line of work. And people are calling me a black magic witch or artist or whatever. That I do black magic. Yeah, you don't even know what black magic is, but smacked you upside the fucking head. Talk to me about spiritual warfare. Yeah. Black magic. Well, yeah. And the way they do that is they go around saying all this shit about the false light. And the thing that really pisses me off, these so-called preachers talking about the blood of Christ. Are you glorifying a sacrifice? If you're glorifying the sacrifice, then you're fucking Luciferian. Because he was a Luciferian sacrifice. He was the lamb. And he didn't die for our sins. Because had he died for our sins, we'd be in a hell of a lot better situation than we are right now. It was all a fucking sham. And just as the convoy got looked at like a bunch of fucking idiots, which they're not. I love my convoy. We all stood up around the world. And I don't think that there's been ever a patriotic day in my life where I felt like I was included in something so much, and that I felt actually proud to be a Canadian because we were all standing up. But we were all made out to be idiots, just like Jesus. And because people got pissed off at the fact that they were trying to smear his name and to smear his message and to make him look like an idiot, they exploited him, and they created a book that has nothing to do with his message whatsoever. They exploited his message and his intentions and deceived the world. It's the greatest deception known to man. And this is why I've decided, I didn't want to go to no church, because they're a bunch of blasphemy bigots. It doesn't matter what church, specifically Christian oriented. They're a bunch of fucking posers, secret Luciferians. I don't even know why you're sitting here with the name Lucifer. Because you can transfer to the actual divine light and actually get real protection. And not have to be deceived by the devil. But that's your own personal choice. And you know what? Apparently I'm fucking up the church's money. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry that you have a fucking mansion, meanwhile there's people out there homeless. Literally living in the streets because the shelters are packed. There's no room for anyone anywhere. I've been on a list for 17 years, and you're sitting there in a mansion with your private jet in your fucking driveway. Give me a fucking break. They should be they should be disgusted with themselves. I'm sure as hell disgusted with them.
And you know what the thing is? Some of these preachers, pastors, they actually look like the fucking devil. They literally look like a devil. If they put red makeup on their face and they dressed up for Halloween with the dark eyebrows and whatever else, they'd look petrifying. And they call themselves a Christian. Like, make it make sense, please. I'm not fucking up the church's money, honestly. Their intention and the lack of integrity that they hold, that's what's fucking up their money. Because people are becoming aware of the situation and the deception for once. And I'm proud of the world for that. I'll tell ya, I'd be doing a heck of a lot more with that money than they are. I've already got a bunch of solutions in my back pocket, but I'm not just going to voice them out here for people to come in and take them from me. I'm done with telling everybody my plan. Because everybody just goes and regurgitates it anyway. Tries to make it their own, and they make themselves look like a bunch of fucking idiots. Because they literally have no fucking clue what they're talking about. They really don't. They haven't lived it like I have. I only speak on things that I've lived for myself and things that resonate with my soul. That's all I talk about. So, but you can tell just in the way that they speak of the message. You can tell. The audacity of some of the people. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm hearing this, and I'm like hearing that, and like, oh my god, like it's all gonna be alright, da 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 da. And then I'm like, okay, well, I just literally come out with this 2 days ago, and there's a whole wave. Like I broke the fucking internet. There's like a wave of the same message going across the whole collective, and it's literally almost word for word regurgitated. Like the mama went and got the worm, chopped it all up, put it down their gullet, and brought it to the baby and puked it all up. Gross. Don't let bad Christians ruin the message of Christian. The Christians are deceived, Meg. Literally. Almost pretty well every single one of them are deceived. I would not once in my whole entire life want to call myself Christian. It's an insult to the divine. It's literally an insult to the divine. To the true divine light. Yeah. It's the truth. It's one thing to be Christian and another to be Christ-like. Yep. Have you seen the First Testament? Are you sitting there gonna gaslight me? Amen? Go read the First Testament again. Christians, they've all been duped. They've all been programmed, desensitized. They're literally the sheep going to slaughter. It's unfortunate, but it's true. This is why I'm not a Christian. I believe in the same divine light that Jesus believed in. Yeah. Why? Because I took the journey. I walked the footsteps in the sand. I found that same divine light that was within me, that was within Jesus, that's within absolutely every single one of us. And instead of going through the book, you go through your heart space. You actually work within the embodiment of authenticity and love. Well, Lucy, I think you need a name change. Sweet dreams, babe. If that's where you're going, if you're going to bed. I haven't met one Christian that's Christ-like, and I find it priceless. You can't bath a baby in acid and call it a bath. You can't even do that and call it a baptism. You can't even do that and call it an anointment. I'm not going to sit there and gaslight myself with a bunch of rubbish. I'd rather feel it within my heart. Rather than have to wrap my head around a bunch of fucking idiots in a book. They were all traders and sold themselves out. Oh, but let's make a book with everybody's opinion on it. We were in such a lower vibration back then. So many decades, millennia have passed, and we've barely evolved out of it. And we're like hanging on by every word, every letter, which is distracting us from the actual truth of our hearts and our authenticity of who we are. It's the great deception. So, you know what? I'm not going to put my baby in a bunch of fucking acid to start with. So why would I throw the baby out with the bathwater? It's the big question. The divine wants us to be human and nothing else. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. Human is a earthly construct. Divinity is not an earthly construct. It's a divine construct. The divinity is what creates life within that earthly construct. And without spirit, you cannot have life. You cannot have living life. It's like going to the store and buying a pool. but never filling it up. If you don't believe in water, if you don't believe that water exists, what's the point of having a pool? But this pool needs electricity to make the pumps work. Without that electricity, the pool is useless, whether it has water in it or not, whether it has electricity hooked up to it or not. It's absolutely useless. Without the magic, you don't get the protection, you don't get the ability to receive or to give, and you end up just depleting yourself by not acknowledging the spirit within you. But we got some dark entities going around talking about the light, the true light, the Lucifer's light. And it's nothing of the truth. It's the false light. It's the mock magic of the divine. It's basically just mocking you, laughing at you, deceiving you from the truth, deceiving you with deception. Yeah, we definitely are the lords and ladies of the land. It is a meat vehicle for your soul. Yeah, we can discuss it, Meg. Hit me up on Instagram or Facebook. Or just come back to the chat. Make sure you're hitting all on the notifications. Make sure you hit the bell. But anyway, kids, I'm gonna have a good night. Gonna go lay my head down. You're welcome. I'm just kind of looking into seeing what my super chats are looking like, and I'm gonna post a new fire message, like fire sign message, because this one's just a totally different world. But I am gonna do a super chat night, so anybody that's given a super chat for my birthday or since my birthday, you're getting a message. There's gonna be some sort of a message there. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna tag everybody in the message so that way they know there's a message there for you. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll throw a post with a link. Maybe I'll do a private session with a post for a link and be like, yo, okay, da-da-da-da-da. For all these names, there's a message here for you in this private video or whatever else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But to the ones that have donated, thank you. You are literally my checkmate. Okay? And I very much appreciate every single one of you. I'm definitely going to be making some things happen in the next little bit. I'm aiming at something. I'm not going to say what, but I'm aiming at something. I'm not going to tell you where or how or what or any information on it. But if you want to throw me a couple dollars, it'd be greatly appreciated. I've been coming on here for over a year, providing this information, and this isn't necessarily to the ones that already have. I'm talking to the ones that haven't, that know that they can give, but they choose not to. It's your time to show up. You know who you are. You know if the shoe fits or not. I come here and I give messages, I give collectives, and I do have my supporters. I want more members. You can join and be a member. There's multiple different tiers that you can join in on, which they are affordable. I made it that way. There's different tiers that give you different availabilities, different perks. And I want at least 100 members, so that way I can go live on members side and I actually have an audience. Because over on members side is going to be a little bit more personalized, where you'll actually get the time to get a message. But right now I'm trying to invest in something that I'm not going to mention, because every time I mention something, but there's definitely something in the works. That's all. I know I'm being very cryptic. I have every right to be with the spiritual warfare I'm dealing with. And literally getting no fucking help from services. Because they're a bunch of fucking jokes. Oh, you gotta call this number at this extension. I call that number. Oh, you gotta call over here at this number. Okay. So I call that number. Oh, sorry. You got the wrong department. Let me transfer you. Click. Fuck. Ding 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 ding. Dial it back. Oh, yep, sure, sorry. And then they get you into the other line, the other department, and you're waiting a half hour. All for them to say, here's a number, here's an email, but you can go apply online. I want to talk to a person. I want to make sure that what I'm doing is not going to be a waste of time, because I'm about to snap. How are we supposed to get anywhere? How are we supposed to get any type of help if we're just running around in a bunch of fucking dumbass circles? And we pay taxes for this? Excuse me? What are we actually paying taxes for? So people can go around and fart out their face and say how much they're going to do for the country, and then basically gaslight us, deceive us, lie on us, or what? So they can fart out their face? And they're going home with $300,000 and $400,000 and $500,000 a year? For what? When we have people that have lived and worked and strived and suffered, and they're at the verge of homelessness, losing their house. Like, give me a break. They worked all their whole fucking life to leave their kids a little something, and they're taking every bit of it. It's asinine. And I'm not talking the top 1%. I'm talking like middle age, middle ground, middle class. And people that actually work, they actually do something with their life. They're not walking around with a fucking eggplant up their ass. Thinking that their shit don't stink. Well, yeah, your shit don't stink. You got an eggplant in the fucking way. You're a little plugged up. You and your fucking kinks.
Realized the mic was unplugged. Sorry, my bad. But I'm kind of glad that you can hear me. You should be cryptic. What? Yeah, I did a super chat, but it's my first time. Thanks for... What? I did a super chat, but it's my first time. I don't get what you're saying, Lucy. Sweet dreams, Omega. Right. There's Mags. I know there was Robert. I know Abby and Taylor. Was it in tonight's live or another live? Yeah, there's Abby's. Abby's was the first one, I think. Yeah, see, Michael? That's why I don't like doing shit online, because it's fucking corrupt. They just want your number so that way they can call you. But if you go online, there should be a way that you can take your number out of the list online. But they're just not going to tell you how to get there. But be very weary as to have anything like look up triple if you're looking up something, look it up on Google before you sign up or before you do anything. Look up on Google and see what their star rating is, see what the reviews are, and pay attention to the reviews and just kind of judge the reviews before you just sign up for something. And that's why I don't want to sign up for help online, because then half the time you're putting in personal information and like what the hell? What, just to be hacked out? It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. I'm so tired. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done playing their stupid ass fucking rigmarole games. I'm done. It is what it is. That was the couch, by the way. 1:44. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. It's 1:44 a.m. But anyway, kids and monsters. You're my little monsters. No, we don't got monsters here. I'm just being funny. Oh, this ain't nothing yet there, Max. That's nothing. You're saying, oh, Aiden, that was pretty wild. You went almost 5 hours. Really? Really? I've done like 9 and 10 and 11-hour lives. It was just chilling, hanging out. I'll throw just like a collective in on there, and then I'll do some cards and do some questions and throw some hearts in the chat kind of deal, and then go back to another collective, and yeah, it's a party. It was funny. I think I went 12 hours one day. And like people had been part of the live, and they're like, okay, I'm going to sleep now. I'll talk to you later. I'll see you tomorrow night. And then they'd go to bed, and then they'd wake up. And are you actually still live? Or is this a new live? And they're like, no, I'm still live. They're like, holy shit, you don't know, you don't stop. It's hilarious. Trooper. But at least I have something intelligent to say. At least it's not like a sleep stream or something. I don't understand the whole idea of sleep streams. It boggles my brain. Well, it doesn't boggle my brain. I think it's perverted, to be honest. To sit there and watch somebody sleep, it's like, I'm sorry, I wouldn't want that. Oh, it's on YouTube. It's wild. It's like, why is this in my algorithm? Like, go away. But anyway, kids, to my tribe, I absolutely, absolutely adore you. Love you from the bottom of my soul that I still have. um, okay, that was a little bit cocky, I must admit. But still, it's the truth. And yeah, I guess if you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself, so that way you can be good to others. Wouldn't that be amazing if we all work together and take this little micro to a macro, make it a worldwide thing? I think I'm going to be building a couple meditations. It's going to take a lot of visualization, maybe some SMR. Oh, maybe use my voice. My sexy, sexy voice. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. But anyway, I love you, tribe. Thank you so much for the donations tonight. I hope you enjoyed this clusterfuck. Because that's exactly what it was. And yeah, I guess I'll catch you in the next one. Sweet dreams, everybody, and I'll catch you later.